Seguindo em frente. Então, bora lá. E aí galera, beleza? Bora lá jogar Creed no Switch para o YouTube. Me seguindo, pra quem não pegou essa série aqui no canal, na verdade eu fiz vários testes. Então eu coloquei diversos vídeos jogando o Assassin's Creed 1. E ocorre que achei que eles ficaram muito longos, etc. Depois de uma reformulada nos vídeos que já estavam no canal. E acabei deixando de lado essa série, né? Achei interessante seguir algumas dentro de um determinado padrão, que apresentasse uma sequência mais lógica. E hoje eu tô jogando Assassin's Creed aqui da última parte que parei, só por diversão mesmo, just for fun, certo? Muito legal. E também a gente vai colocando mais coisas no canal, né? Apresentando uma diversidade maior de jogos que eu gosto, por exemplo, de jogar. Esse é um jogo que eu acho fantástico em vários aspectos, não só na parte histórica, dos gráficos, acho que da evolução, né, da história dos games. Acredito que o Assassin's Creed 1 é representatividade muito importante aí nesse nicho de jogo, nesse tipo de jogo aí, certo? Mas é isso, ao invés de ficar falando, já que a história dele é muito longa, né, vamos seguir jogando, e aí a gente vai tentando aprender aí alguma coisa ao longo do vídeo, aí, certo? Então bora. Só para recapitular rapidinho, então aqui a gente tem aí uma questão histórica a ser tratada, né, entre templários e assassinos, né, os famosos maçons aí, os caras que angariaram aí algum conhecimento a mais durante as cruzadas, algo relacionado à igreja, algo relacionado à religiosidade, talvez cristã católica, ou um segredo ainda maior, né, para quem joga a saga aí sabe bem o quanto de mistério, né, ou o quanto se refere aí a outras civilizações, os criadores da civilização humana, né, das primeiras civilizações, diz que a gente entende como ser humano inteligente, ser pensante, capaz de criar esse tipo de sociedade. Então o jogo gira mais ou menos em torno disso, né, mas aí entra a questão dos templários e dos maçons, que também contribui para a história ficar mais legal, né, como sendo os detentores desse conhecimento, e obviamente, né, eles querem manter esse conhecimento, né, isolado. Afinal de contas, isso é uma forma de controlar o poder, certo? Que poder? Poder relacionado aos destinos da própria humanidade. Então vamos lá, chega de falar e pau na máquina. Continue. Só dando uma olhadinha aqui na minha transmissão no YouTube, tudo belezinha, me seguindo. Impressionado com o número de espectadores simultâneos que normalmente eu tenho nas transmissões. Hoje eu tenho um. Eu acho que deve ser um mesmo. Tudo bem, vamos aí. Deixa se divertir.
The short blade is best for quickly fending off multiple enemies.
Belezinha, tem 3 objetivos aqui que eu não lembrava mais.
2 welcomes to you, my friend. Have you found what you seek?
Not yet, Rafik.
Oh, I see.
Rafik.
Under the influence of a narcotic, perhaps?
No. Why would you even suggest it?
It's just that your target is clearly in the academic district, and yet here you are, stumbling around the bureau.
I'm not stumbling.
So defensive. Feeling paranoid? A bit out of sorts?
I'll be going now.
Keep mind and body pure, Altair. Resist further temptation.
Bom, de certa forma ele falou que a gente tem que ir no distrito acadêmico. E pelo que eu entendi, tem alguma coisa relacionada à limpeza ou de limpar, né? Mas então acredito que seja justamente fazer o serviço dos assassinos. Vamos lá, né? Esse jogo tem esse pequeno probleminha que eu acredito que acaba atrapalhando muitas pessoas jogarem, é o fato de ele não ter uma legenda, pelo menos não no Xbox One. Nessa versão que eu tô jogando aqui não tem uma legenda em português, então você tem que entender um mínimo de inglês para pelo menos saber onde você vai. E o mais legal de tudo isso, também não tem legenda, então aí complica um pouco mais, porque já é difícil entender o inglês, né? Ter um ouvido bom para entender as palavras pelo fato de você conhecê-las. Então aqui se torna extremamente necessário esse fato, né? Não adianta só saber como que a palavra... qual é a palavra, né? Depois de ela estar escrita. Você tem que realmente pescá-la pelo som, no caso as palavras, né? O diálogo é muito mais ouvido do que ortografia ou gramática. Mas enfim. Ups, come on. Bom, ali eu sei que eu tenho um cara pra bater, ali eu tenho 2 pra escutar. Não sei se é bater ou pickpocket. Parar de... Ah, aqui é um pickpocket. E aqui é um interrogation. Então vou fazer o pickpocket primeiro. É mais chatinho normalmente, né? Também Saladin.
Finest wares in all the land.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here. Like what you see?
É ruim quando você fica um tempinho sem jogar, depois você fica meio sem ritmo, né? Então você não lembra os comandos, acho que os 2 estão ali. Lock onto your target to start pickpocket. Deixa eu mais perto. Too close. Muito perto.
Please, I must go. This letter must be delivered, and I cannot risk upsetting him.
Listen to yourself. You are his puppet. Give up this task and join us in our fight.
No. I have a wife and child to think of.
Which is exactly why I've come to you. Is this the kind of world you want your son brought up in?
It will pass. If you just wait, he'll stop, and everything will go back to normal.
Every day, more is lost, and no way to reclaim what's taken. There will be no going back. You know this to be true.
Enough. I am leaving.
Tá bom, então vai. Chega. I'm leaving.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu. Bu sefer kaçmasına izin vermeyin. Gözünüzü dört açın, geri dönecek.
Consegui. Sempre tenso. Quase sempre dá certo. Ai, ai, ai. Vamos lá, vamos morir, vamos morir. Esses caras chatos ficam de zóio, mano.
Evvelki sefer elimizden kurtuldu.
Vamos salvar mais esses cidadãos.
Kalabalığın içine karışmayı seviyor. Geberecek.
Ganhar mais um aliado.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Won't anyone help me? Something, please.
Opa! Tomei um pau, faz tempo que eu não jogo. Altair, my friend! Hugo!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Where is the one responsible?
Não sei o que eu matei.
Where did he come from?
Oh, my
You will not get away from me. Where did he come from?
Alma cheiroso. Nossa, eu não vou sair daqui nunca também. Bora. You guys são enemies. Oh, Saladin. Algo que eu preciso pensar pra ver onde nós vai. Beleza. Subseguindo aqui, eu tenho 1, 2, 3, 4 torres para liberar um falador aqui. Falador esse aqui, não lembro. Informer. Ah, tá. Não, esses caras aí é... Melhor pegar o interrogation aqui. Não posso ficar muito na visão desses caras aí, não.
You must not trespass here. You are not allowed to be. Down, infidel! I'll get you! saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I knew as well. You live
Beleza,
alive,
mano.
surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered, but once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Though our fathers dwelled in darkness and their fathers before them, it does not mean we must as well.
Vou ver errado assim.
This is our chance to begin anew. Let Jubair lead you to revelation. Let him lead you to the light. You live a lie, surrounded by false knowledge, created by wicked men who seek dominion over your minds. Locked away, they might still be discovered, but once burned, these texts can no longer do harm. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I. And I will show you as well. Once he was a teacher, a false prophet of their lies. But then the way was made clear to Jubair. He saw what must be done, understood it fell to him, having learned the truth, to spread it. And as he was shown the way, so was I.
Spread it.
I will show you as well.
Será que
Jubair sees things the way they truly are. Sees the poison you carry in your hearts and minds. He works to cast it out. Remove all texts from your homes and schools. Give them to us. They must be destroyed.
Let's go. Não dá. Menos ainda agora.
Mother someone else.
Para, ó. As coisas.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few
Do I
coins?
look like a merchant? No.
Hear me for the
Great mistake.
I'll teach you to take a fight. Violence is not the answer, my child.
In this we agree. So speak and I may stay my blade. What is it your master intends? Why destroy all this knowledge?
We lay the stones to build a road upon which soon all men will travel. It leads to a better tomorrow.
That is not what I see.
You are blind. The words upon these parchments, they are poison. Jubair holds the cure.
Só que destruir o mundo porque eles não concordam com a maneira como ele é governado, né? Com a maneira as pessoas se colocam subservientes em troca de impostos, por exemplo. Os caras acham que fazer uso das tecnologias criadores da civilização humana é o que resolveria, né? Quer destruir tudo. É, você não tá com medo? No, you should be. Você deveria.
What is it that you want?
Someone get hurt.
Bom, aqui esses informes aqui são aqueles caras que fazem aquelas missõezinhas que eu não curto muito. Então eu vou deixar essas de lado. De repente tem alguém que nunca viu, né? Mas meu, eu acho muito chata. Uma parte dos jogos do Assassin's Creed que acho que quase todos têm algo parecido. E assim como todo mundo tem algumas que não gosta, eu também acho essas sacáustica, vamos dizer assim. Então, vamos marcar essa torre aqui, vamos lá e vamos abrir visibilidade pra gente ver o que nós podemos fazer. Menos. E ali. Agora para eu chegar ali, tem jeito, tem que descer.
What is that fool doing?
Why would he do that?
When will he stop acting like a fool?
Leave now!
Mais uma bandeirola. 21 de 100. Falta tudo, né? Ai. Cadê? 67 metros.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Leave.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Contando porque tá marcado outra. Essa aqui eu achei pelo zóio. Esse, a não ser que eu esteja vendo alguma bandeira. Update. Salto de fé.
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Make room!
Oh, miserável! Aí, meu carinho. Pega ele, Chapolin.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I
Who
swear.
saw what happened here? Who did this? Such a shame.
Aí aqui no sapatinho.
fighting for? The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
You must resist. Push back. Querem acabar com verdade, alguma coisa
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
Come quickly.
Aí no sapatinho.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Where are you? É, não tô em lugar nenhum, não.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry. What is he doing?
Ixi, passou uma flecha aí. Voando, rapaz. Of viewpoints scaled within the middle district of the Damascus. Não, faltam dois. Dois aí que o bicho deve estar. Virgin, I guess.
They leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what?
Aí, viu? Uma cruzada for what?
Madness. We
Loucura.
must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
É, eles são contra os cruzados, né? É, na verdade perderam tudo, né? Terras invadidas.
Don't do that again, understand?
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Wayne, all I ask is for a few coins.
We must resist, we must push back.
Worry, friend. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He helps us always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin. Take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. Now comes the English king and his infidel army. They lead warriors to their right. Saladin rides to meet him. As these like the oven.
22. Foi sorte.
Leave now. Friends, the Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong.
Leave now.
Like Salah. Keep a force against our enemies. Whatever way you pass.
Pô, queria dar drateling. Não vai ser possível. Pronto, apareceu mais 2 missões, um pickpocket e um falador. Bar update 11. Um pickpocket. O pickpocket que é o mais chato. Aqui vai ser uma chatice.
Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world. We must resist. We must push back.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa.
Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us, that He may grant us victory.
What is it that you want?
Praise be Salah-ad-Din! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very
Oh meu Deus! Esse não é o melhor parkour mesmo. Pronto. Livre. Pronto. Burial. Burial. Vamos para o escritório. Acho que agora eu já vou saber quem que eu tenho que matar.
Please, sir, have any money? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins.
Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Maravilha.
What news, Altair?
I've learned much about my enemy.
Share what you know then.
Jubair has become obsessed with purging the city of its knowledge.
A most terrible crime. Now I see why Al-Mualim wants you to remove him.
He's using the city scholars to assist him. They go out into the streets, harassing the people and collecting all their written works. I fear he intends to destroy them all.
He must be stopped.
That's why I'm here. He's to hold a meeting soon, at the Madrasa Al-Qallasa. It's where I'll go. It's where I'll take his life.
Fazer o que, né? Bobagem. No limbo.
I'll leave you alone to prepare. Bring glory to the Brotherhood.
Vou trazer. Bring glory.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Desmond de novo? Não. Jubair is preparing for a meeting within the Madrasa Al-Khalasa. This is the time checkpoint reached. Que resta lá, né? Marcado no mapa, não consegui. Mas percebi que vai rolar um encontro. Vamos lá que eu não lembro os nomes sem ficar lendo, né? Madrasa Al-Khalasa. Acho que é isso. Madrasa. Devo estar com faquinha nova, zerada.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Oh. Esse era o problema.
Leave now and I'll let you leave.
Why is he doing that?
Oh, peraí, se você querer. Não esbarre nos guardas. Não, tem que... Não vão deixar eu entrar? Não acredito. Oh, bicho, vou ter mesmo. Ah, vai pra aquele lugar, cara. Oh, bicho. Cara, se fosse do outro que eu pudesse pegar o seu dinheiro, mas eu não posso, então... Nem... Ancestor memory synchronized. No recording. Now. Recording. Agora gravando. Não tá deixando eu ter nenhuma ação de ataque, então...
Every single text in this city must be destroyed.
My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason.
And what reason is this?
They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
No, these bits of paper are covered in lies. They poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is.
How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons?
Ele tá pedindo para não destruir as coisas.
You turn to them
Que
for
essas obras tiraram
answers
eles
and salvation.
da escuridão, da
You rely more
ignorância.
upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why?
Maus livros.
No,
Por quê?
you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous.
You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them.
You love your precious writings? You'd do anything for them?
Yes. Yes, of course.
Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good! Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city, collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets. When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Como sempre, né? Nas guerras. Destrói a história para construir uma nova. Abriu um monte de opções aqui. Uma mais próxima, waiting for input. Damasco proximate population, objectives. Bom, entendi que eu acho que deve ser alguma coisa. Não é aqui. Eu tô próximo.
You are not supposed to be here, please. No reason to stand here, please.
Não sei se eu fiz isso certo, porque eu não entendi. A ideia era impedir, né, então. Vamos lá, um foi, faltam 4. Mais uma bandeirola que eu consegui achar.
What's he doing that for?
Uma mais. Ou melhor, uma menos.
I'll have your head!
Anyone can put ink to parchment. Anyone! Such power, such influence, must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person. It is irresponsible and dangerous. We must destroy them all.
E sobraram duas missõezinhas dessas. Então vamos subir aqui. Vamos seguir para lá. Perdinha.
Shouldn't be here. Seagull.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin. That city is ours. Has always been
Por
ours.
cima é sempre melhor, né?
It is our duty to defend it. What is that?
I'll have your head! After him! Move now or be trampled! Keep up with him! Don't... Step aside! Quickly! I'll take you down! You'll never get away! I'll send one down and keep you out!
Ô cacete. Lingo. Mais uma missãozinha aqui.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since gone to dust. And why? Why do we believe absent logic and evidence? We submit for no other reason than we are told our ancestors did the same. This ends today. For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced. Agreed.
Your life ends now. Give up!
Subindo. Último.
Turn back now.
Pronto, acabou.
You look familiar. May God have mercy on your soul.
Şehirde muhtemel bir katil. İyi değil.
Good people of the mass, you are doing the right. Join us.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Gel buraya. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim. Çekil önümden yoksa ederim.
Oh, aconteceu alguma coisa
Selecting a
aqui.
hidden blade during fight
Ele ficou
will allow
meio
you to
bugado
quickly
lá
dispatch
depois
it.
do negócio. Que saco. Espero não ter voltado todas. Putz, cara. Isso que eu não queria, né? Voltassem todas. Nossa. Pega o Ijan demais.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please. Can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. A few coins, I ask is for a few coins.
Infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake.
Ah, dá aquela desanimada, né, meu?
To meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that God, glorious and exalted is He, finds favor with us. He may grant us victory. Let me show you everything I have.
Vamos lá agora.
The war consumed the land, and thousands of lives are lost in its defense. It seems a tragedy, but I say this is an honor to die and serve God, fighting for what we believe in.
Citizens!
I'm giving me the favor. I will capture Infidel.
Find out where he
I
went.
found him. He's here.
You will not get away from me. Don't let him get away.
Everywhere.
You are not
Citizens!
Get away.
Bring
There. That's him.
Hein?
in the pile before me! Keep enemies
You know it.
my words!
Come back here.
You'll never get away.
Nossa senhora, que é isso? Que bug, mano. É um SUV.
Just a little money I beg of you. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, people, please. Just a few coins, please.
Tá bom. Deixou uma bandeira. Deixou umas quase umas 10, né?
Anyone can put into parchment. Anyone. Such power, such influence must be controlled. It cannot be given over to just any person.
Essa foi uma morte de assassino. Decente.
Turn back now.
Filthy heretic.
be free! Purge yourselves of these evil spirits before they control you! Do not think yourself above their corrupting influence! Their words can only do harm!
Ativazinha a missão, né? Vamos dar uma clareada. Verdeou. Não tô achando. Pra esse.
Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced, agreed to believe based on nothing more than the words of men and women long since gone to dust. And why? Why do we believe absent logic and evidence? We submit for no other reason than we are told our ancestors...
Tá tudo igual, mas esse aqui tá mais perto, aparentemente. Vamos nesse. Sim, é melhor.
They seem safe, but it is a trick. Fell words give way to evil deeds. Look around. All the land is Salahadin.
Oh, falta um. A morte fulgurosa. Ah, tá bom. É o que mais importa. Seguimos mais um passo à frente. Morreu, tá morrido. Vamos lá. Amon. O pé. Indo pra frente. Ó, olhadinha, olhadinha. Esquerda e direita. O rei do parkour. Miserável. Acertou. Vou jogar uma bandeira lá longe. Eu vou atrás.
People of Damas, you are doing the right thing.
Pelo menos 10, só hoje.
Good people of Damas, you are doing the right thing. Let us cleanse this city of its poison.
Pelo lado certo.
This is a righteous act, and from the flames shall be born a new era, one of truth and unity. governed by a singular wisdom. After him!
Why? Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is
Rischiate
not our
in
right to
pace,
punish one for thinking what they do,
miserabile.
no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
Rischiate. Deixa hoje não.
Oh, quickly! He's killed someone!
Hugo. Que fela da puta, mano. Reverse, hein? Chegando. Aí, não era, né? Aí. Pegou. Mais uma parte complementada do Assassin's Creed 1. Eu não sei nem que pique do jogo que eu tô, mas...
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes. Jubair's fires are extinguished. His life as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing, clearing a path to a better future.
Of course he would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubair to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Not a lot of time, Vidic.
Understand there's never a launch window.
Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Ninguém fala nada comigo.
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything. The way we live, the way we think, the way we are. You've gotten the lecture from Vidic about what's wrong with the world, how we need order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
Aquela descansada básica. Vai rolar isso, né? E aí já volta no pique.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Perdendo tempo,
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already
um
learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book.
and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller, too.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true.
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Molinha, molinha. Hey Doc, come here. É exatamente o que eu tô fazendo, Doc. Vendo se você não é um Maulin lá. Maulin? Maulin? Ah, um Maulin? Let's go to the animals.
Lie down, Desmond.
Start your memory already!
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not interfere, but drawing your weapon will turn them hostile.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, O Saltair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure, and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what is done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power, then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced, then, to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Bom, ok, eu vou... O que eu vou ganhar agora? Synchronizing memory, new ability gain, sword expertise damage, new weapon gain, extra throwing knives. Saidinha clássica. My name is Altair, eu faço o que eu quiser ir.
You won't often get a second chance to strike.
Ah, demora muito esses treinamentos, hein? Cansa um pouco, mas vamos ver o que apareceu de novo.
Such wild swings will give Altair. It seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Perhaps. Waiting for input.
You must be busy. I understand.
Tô busy mesmo. Tô ocupado. You must be busy, I understand. Sai fora, tia. Sai. Sair daqui é chato. Sério. Legal pra fazer a primeira vez, é legal fazer a segunda. A terceira você já tá cansado. Também parece que escolhi o pior caminho, né? Mais longo. Mais safe? Não lembro. Algo assim. Safe. Aí outra coisa. Você andar de cavalo, né? E se jogar, sai perdendo. Jerusalém tá pedindo aqui. Masyaf. Vamos para Jerusalém.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover if you cause them to drop what they're carrying.
Eu acho que essa, se não for a última, deve ser a penúltima. Penúltima missão. Chegando pertinho da maçã do Ellen. Aliás, The Piece of Ellen. Já entramos em Jerusalém. Vamos seguindo.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
I got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look. If I'm not right. Could I interest you in some of my wares?
Olha it all on. Nossa. Foi pior que o Jack Sparrow agora.
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
So it's true then. Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the Knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. If he's here, it's because he intends ill. I won't give him the chance to act.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me. But there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik. But tell me where they've been seen. I should be after him before he slips away.
3 places I can say for certain. West of here, near both a guard tower and a hospital. And to the southwest, at the Church of the Holy Sepulchre. See what you can learn. I will do the same.
I'll be quick as I can.
Stay safe, my friend.
Então, né? Tem que tentar entender o que você disse, tudo. Saber pra onde eu vou. Faltou pegar ali. Então, tá vendo? Quando você não pesca. Save content. Turn off. Ah, visto mesmo. Village Street, o Kingdom. É isso aí. Pra cá. East.
Be wary, friend. The Shaitan is everywhere. Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong. Strong like Saladin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
Why is he doing this?
It's a strange man.
What's he doing that for?
What is that man doing?
Hırsızlar dar ağacına müstahak. Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür. Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. Please, sir, have any money?
Please, someone do something.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Peace, often spoke of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, not in our fear. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. Peace, often spoken of, never acted upon. But today is different. Crusader knights walk the streets of Jerusalem, and not in occupation. There is no evil in their hearts. And so we must... seize this opportunity. Begin a dialogue, make amends. Together, we might finally bring truth to the ever-ephemeral promise of peace. For too long, we have drawn lines across the land, spilled the blood of those we once called friends. We have all suffered because of this. But now we are offered a chance at redemption, a chance to begin anew. Let us make peace with the Crusaders. Let us live as one. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Let us take it. Never have I seen such insolence.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
But this is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Rischiate, empate.
What is it that you want? Over here! Kill him! I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this? Alone? Cover!
Kaçman fayda etmez. Kaybetmeyin onu.
You cannot run forever! I will find you! There, he's dead! I'll get you! Found him! You will not get away from me! I'll take you down! You are not supposed to...
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه.
Mais uma morte assassínica. Boa.
Did you see them?
No, but I've heard the whispers. Is it true? Crusader Knights in Jerusalem?
It is.
And?
Different from the others. Finely dressed and bearing expensive gifts.
We should relieve them of this burden.
They've made camp near David's citadel, close to the cemetery.
To attend a funeral?
So it seems.
Then let us visit their camp while they pay their respects.
Albert will be attending a funeral.
Leave now and I'll let you leave.
Bom. Teria aquele, teria esse. Vou salvar essa galerinha aí, velho. Tem jogo pra caramba ainda. Ah, dá uma tarde inteira de jogo fácil.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone! Don't hurt me, please! Please, I've done nothing wrong! Stop him!
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Who's responsible for this? Go pester someone else. بس حقير سأقطع يديك جزاء ذلك هل تريد قول شيء؟ أنت تتبع طريق الضلال
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear.
Mais uma turma de bandidos amigos agora. Continuando, vamos até a próxima torre. Oh, caramba.
Kime boyun eğmek fayda etmez. Gel buraya. Nasıl kaybettik onu?
Verdinho. Uma. Vamos lá. Update Chopin saindo. Olha, não tem
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Geber kafir!
Mesmo, vambora. Seguindo.
Hırsızlar aracına misler.
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Hırsızlık yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
That hurts. Stop it, please. What have I done
Foi boa. Muito boa, Altair. Boa.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
What happened to this boy?
3 de 6.
All right, where are you?
De 6. Vamos seguindo. Achei a outra torre. Achei. Maravilha. Vizinha. Já vamos aqui, 1h14. Não, 114 minutos. As 2 horas. Poderia por aí. Os guardas, deixa eu ver. Tem mais uma torre aqui. Já tô aqui, né? Uma torre.
He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for. The infidel king would see us all wiped from the world.
Com as 2 horas a bunda já começa a ficar quadrada, né? Não tem jeito. Para a morte.
İstediğimizi yaparız, tamam mı?
Leave now!
Juro que não é nessa, pô. É outra. Fazer uma bandeirinha. Mas vai ficar.
No! You must not trespass here.
Te liberei um pickpocket.
Kalabalığı içine karışmayı seviyor. Gözünüzü dört açın. Kimsenin sizi kandırmasına izin verdik. Yapmanın cezası ölümdür.
Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Filho da puta.
Gel buraya.
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
What happened here? Tragic. Who did this?
There's a murderer.
Guard! Stop him! He's a murderer!
This is an ill omen.
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
Olha, aqueles pickpocket bem chatão mesmo. É, acho que sim, né? Deve ser pra isso os mundos.
You have no business here. Leave. Run back in the...
bem.
Take the map I've given you and see that the guards are placed accordingly. We'll be safe enough during the procession. It's the burial that worries me. Easy for our enemies to hide amongst the crowd.
If you're so concerned, why not post your own men? Search the site yourselves.
Our presence here has caused enough chaos. I can only imagine how the people would react, seeing Crusader soldiers marching across their holy ground.
Then perhaps you should not attend at all.
He was our friend and brother, and we will honor him as he passes from this world. You insult me by suggesting otherwise.
I'll post the men. I don't want trouble either.
Then stop trying to make it, and do as you've been asked.
God damn you! Leave me alone!
Bismillah.
Vamos ver se essa sacanagem vai ajudar ou qual que é, né? Viajou. Parece que sim. Virou, né? Não é agora, então.
Hırsızlar aracına müstahak. Infantry, you will die here.
They're here! You can't escape!
Somebody do something!
You'll never get away!
Não sei, não deu certo ainda. Não saberia. 2 de 6 investigation complete. 3 investigation are need to access assassination memory. Clean the viewpoint, locate them. Então, vou primeiro no... É porque isso já aconteceu uma vez, eu não lembro exatamente o que era. Mas teve uma parada mais ou menos assim. Então... Estamos chegando. Então essa é aquela lá. Pronto. Beleza, essa parte do telhado.
He's going to hurt himself. When he does, I won't help him.
Why would you do that?
Why would anyone want to do that?
Mais uma bandeirola. Beleza, mano.
سوف أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار. لن يبعد كثيرا.
Why is he doing that?
Estranho aquele pickpocket, talvez também. Parece que abriu um pickpocket aqui mais perto. Vamos dar uma olhada nisso.
Bring that to your master, then. It contains everything you asked for.
Your assistance in this most delicate of matters is greatly appreciated.
It is my job to keep the peace.
And keep it you will. You'll have no trouble from us.
It's not you and yours that concern me, but the citizens. You picked a strange time to visit our city.
We've simply come to pay our respects.
And stir up trouble for it.
It's not my fault your people can't tell enemy from friend.
Look, you've got what you came for. I think it's best you were on your way.
I'd leave if I were you, before I really get angry.
أنا متأكد جدا.
Leave now,
لم يغادر
or I'll
عن
make you.
أو الشيء السديد الذي كان
Bu
ينبغي.
şehirde bir yerde olduğunu biliyorum ve seni elime geçireceğim.
Viu? Quando é pra pegar é mais fácil. Quando não dá pra pegar, não dá, cara. Deixa eu vou liberar uma galerinha aqui.
You are filth!
All I ask is for a few coins.
What have I done?
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
I'll have your hand for that!
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
him. He will march on Jerusalem next, my friend.
Die, thief!
اغرب عن وجهي.
I'll have your head! I will catch you! Infidel,
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What is it?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
What is it that
Come
you
no
want?
further. You are not allowed to be here.
Chance pra você, Marquinhos. 5 de 6. Um outro pickpocket, mas não é aquele agora. Acho que ele não liberou aquela hora pra mim de jeito nenhum. Ah, eu tô aqui, eu tenho que ir lá, né? O melhor que eu faço. Boreal. Virou.
You've the scent of success about you, brother.
I've learned much about our enemy.
Share your knowledge then. Let us see what can be done with it.
Robert and his Templars walked the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Mualim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral and confront Robert.
The sooner the better.
Mais uma.
Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair, that you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Pessoal, vou fazer uma pausinha aqui, 5 minutos para ir ao banheiro e volto já. Vou fechar a câmera, vou deixar pausado. Voltamos. Uma breve pausa. Mas estamos aí. Bom. Vamos lá, né? Nada como é o banheiro. O banheiro. Olha feliz. É isso aí, tu sabes, né? Opa, falta já. Não falta. Vamos lá, no Objective. Tá mó climão aqui. Putz, cara. Horrível, não tirei a máscara. Clima de pandemia. HMI. Tô sentindo que tem um negócio no pescoço. Tô achando que é o headphone, mas não é, né, meu? Não, claro que não. Vou botar uma cobertinha aí, mano. Não quero nem saber. Parece abaixo do pescoço, ninguém vai saber. Yeah, let's move. Come on, come on. Percebi que é uma boa matar todos os soldados, né? Melhor de andar depois. O que é óbvio, né? Matando, né? A ideia de que vão voltar, né? 200 metros ainda. Longeão. Mais longeão. Acho que é interessante.
أنبهك إذا رأيته يمر بالجوار لن يبعد كثيرا.
Leave this place. Get away from me!
That's him! There! Get him! Stop running! You cannot escape!
You're a dead man. Step aside! Quickly!
Verdeou. Grenal.
Die, thief! King and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God! Die, thief! Be made to pay! Everywhere they run, only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade! A crusade for what? Die, thief! Ignorance! Violence! Madness! We must resist! Die, thief!
هل تريد قول شيء ما؟
Me!
Alarislik. Your life ends now.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
What happened here?
Kaiser já dá uma olhada no objetivo. Dá rápida no mapa. Falta um grupo aqui, outro grupo aqui. 2, 4 na verdade. Com 2, 6. Tem mais um viewpoint here. Acho que vale a pena.
What happened here?
Geçen sefer şanslıydı. Ama bu sefer değil.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه. انتبهوا جيدا.
Me seguindo. Barará, barará, barará, barará.
You have no business here. Leave.
I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few points, please. No, please. Just a few points. My family is sitting down. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
He actually managed to escape me.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You are not.
Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Pis hırsız.
What have I done wrong?
Gebereceksin.
Tell me, please. Why would anyone want to do that? What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
لص حقير. سأقطع يديك تفعل شيئا.
تمهل.
You wish to die? So please. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
لقد أكل.
Hey, you look familiar.
Pis hırsız. Gebereceksin. Your name, make your turtle.
You've got to run! You will die! I will end your life!
Give me boy name, make this turtle.
Get away from me!
Good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me. I owe you my freedom, son. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Morte assassínica. Na hora de fugir vai ser muito mais simples, né? Não vou ter aquele monte de guarda na parte de cima me seguindo. Isso vai ajudar de alguma forma.
Away with you.
Mais um. Dois tem ali.
إذا رأيتموه لا تدعوه.
Menos.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
Tá bom, todos. Pãozinho lá na ponta. Um, dois, três. Ah, melhor. Não queria ter que pensar, mas será melhor se eu assim fizer. Bug de jogo velho, né?
Pay for your sins!
aquelas mortes bonitas. Praticamente joguei o cara lá em cima. Importante é ter morrido bem. Pronto. Agora eu vou liberar a torre. E aí na sequência eu vou atrás do alvo. Opa! Te doeu. Ia cair, rapaz. Mais um. All viewpoints scaled within the middle district of Jerusalem. Nem sei se vale a pena esse saldo de fé ou já aproveitar. Tá bom, olha o saldo de fé.
My family sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Bem que falou o lance do cemitério, né? Bandeirola.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd ad-Din. Taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did. Know that one day you will stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
Ah, fela da polícia.
Should you
Santa
enter a
Fé,
fist fight,
doido.
guards will not
Santa
interfere.
Fé, doido. Vamos, Altair.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettim. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
Motherfucker. Ele mata,
When you
ele
have been
mata ainda.
exposed, killing some of your
Seni gözün kapalı bile yenerim.
Boa, Altair. Reagir, Vou me pegar. Boa. É uma mentira no flecha. Oh, cara.
When you're out of rounds,
Alguém
refill
está
your
me atirando
stock.
flecha. Flecha. Tem que repensar. Nossa senhora. Olha só que filha da puta. Tô vivo ainda. Aquele cara da flecha é o primeiro que merece morrer. Agora eu sei onde você tá, menininho. Ah, na verdade você tá aqui em cima. Olha isso, cara. Que pilantragem, velho. Agora sim, gente. Podemos todos lutar. Tem outro ali.
will not get away from me!
Kafasına izin vermeyin.
Kapalı bile yenerim.
Boa, tá aí.
I would see your eyes before you die.
Motherfucker.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Mualim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Asa to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and ensured the annihilation of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
Melhorou bastante, porque se eu tivesse que ficar me escondendo de todos, não é fácil não, ficar jogando ao vivo e é foda, deixa pra lá. Não tá fácil, fela da puta. Ai, fela da fruta. Não censure meu vídeo. Oh meu Deus do céu. Ô povo chato. Puxa vida. Oh meu Deus. Oh meu pai, mas vamos fugir. Subindo. Nossa, dava pra ter entrado ali e ter escapado. Ah, não. Tô do ladinho do Biro, mas...
What are you doing?
They go against the will of God. Must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Consegui, tô pertinho já.
It is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness?
Ignorance, violence.
We must fight them in any way we can. The fires of war consume the land, and thousands of lives are lost.
Perdi o seguimos. Acho que eu tô bem do lado do Biro. Cheguei.
It was a trap.
I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, I'm Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict. Men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Tem vários. Ah, eu não tô mais afim de ir na missão. Vou pegar esse aqui que tem pelo caminho.
Away with you. We are the true children of God. Please, I've done nothing. Why are you doing this? Kill him!
He's not the last of them. I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured, I won't forget it.
Who saw what happened here?
Days indeed.
What happened here?
I am not your servant. Strange, I've never seen someone do that. They do not find better items anywhere else. I swear it.
Go pester someone else. Huh? What is that fool doing? Damn fool must be out of his mind.
There is no reason for doing that.
Whoa.
Kingdom.
When the Animus shows you are being watched by an informed guard, you should blend immediately. Even the slightest disturbance will attract his attention.
Arsuf. Vamos tentar, né?
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Could you please?
Aí, ó, não tem Arsuf.
When you are exposed, use sharp turns or climb over buildings to break your pursuer's line of sight.
Ah, não. Putz. Deu. Vou ter que encerrar e voltar. Vou encerrar e voltar. Que jogo ele não grava? Trata liscas. Coisas do ao vivo, é isso? Start. Continue. Continue. When the address falando que tá complete, então não tô entendendo. Travou uma parte bem crucial, hein?
Mr. Miles, sit down on the Animus.
Continue.
Countering a strong
Não tem
attack
culpa
will
se
leave
o
your
Animus
enemy
dá
vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs or by throwing him to the
surra.
ground.
De novo. Ah, é um tédio isso aí daqui, viu? Não. Viu?
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchants? That won't happen.
Come see what I have to offer.
I am at your service. Why is he running around? Look. Reason for him to do that?
Nossa. Enche um pouco. Tanto parkour besta. Faltam 300 mais pra chegar um longo. Eu nunca fiquei tanto tempo com ela ligada assim de uma vez. Não saberia dizer, viu? Parece.
When will he stop acting like a fool? Is there a reason for this nonsense?
He's going to cause trouble. Huh?
You ever see someone do that before? I haven't.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
You're a dead man! Don't let them outrun you! Move, damn it!
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view of your surroundings. Tall buildings can be used to orient yourself when moving through a city.
Amenez-moi!
Soyez vigilants. Il va revenir.
countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking his legs, or by throwing him to the ground.
Perdi até a noção de onde eu tava já. Pra cá que eu tenho que ir. Cá. Vamos descendo. Mais.
Geber kafir! Kapalı bile.
Vai carregar, né? E será que vão querer me matar também? Com certeza, pelo visto.
Fallait qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Now you die! I'm catching up to you! Shouldn't be too hard.
Siga, deve ter feito alguma coisa errada.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner Don't kill me!
Viu, né? Te dá um don't kill me. Não posso vir aqui.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to... It's him.
Speak then, that I may judge the truth. Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagné de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabrand. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader armies?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
So be it. To arms, assassins!
Mourir.
Soit. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Boa, Altair, boa! Oh, caramba.
Tu me fais perdre mon temps. The time for games is ended.
Ah, fala. Agora sim. Boa.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspire to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
We, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Well fought, assassin! It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man?
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then?
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned with.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
You're kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Agora a casa vai cair, pau mole.
I said get up, goddammit! Listen!
Oh no.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
We're taking heavy fire.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
Ah, você quer que eu faça o quê? Vai dormir, vai. Vai dormir que amanhã o bicho pega. E amanhã a Cuca vem pegar.
Get up!
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Chatão, doutor.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are in your way to maintain momentum, and utilize your sprint ability when the path is clear.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the Master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the Master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You will walk the path, or you will perish. So the Master commands.
It was Al-Mualim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the Master, for he has led us to the light.
Zoou o barraco. Os Templares eram aqui, ó.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Foi um molinho, né, meu? O cara entregou o jogo, ó. Entregou o ouro.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Culpa do chefe de vocês. Entendi.
For the master!
He does not walk the path. Destroy him!
Firing him down!
Pô, cara, fica até confuso, ó. Pô, cara. Era pra eu perder mesmo.
Altair! Up here!
Ferreira, onde, meu? Meu Deus do céu. Vou subir, né?
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls, then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
Tiozão sempre fica aqui, né? E aí, manual? Al-Mualim. Manual. Cadê o manual? Entendi. A bandeira, né?
No! What's happening?
So, a student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? That would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
De novo? Porra, bicho. Boa. Vou pegar o bandinho cabeçudo aqui, ó.
Face me, or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
Prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Vixe. De novo. Oh, caramba. Não. Tomara que volte do tiozinho, né?
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a roof.
Tá, já é alguma coisa. Ah, entendi. Bicho.
When you are exposed, throwing soldiers from rooftops.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's gold foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. But just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? The Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done, then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Blade sees for me, I'm like. It cuts through the darkness.
Rischiar de empate. Eita, deixou correr.
Impossible. The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won, then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said you would.
I can't.
Yes, you can, Altair. But you won't.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well?
We've got the map.
How many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine. Stop undermining my authority!
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
What the hell is that?
Bom, acho que dá pra terminar. Isso. Nunca posso sair. Que bobagem isso aqui, cara. O que tá faltando?
Oh my god. Looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
It's the end. Belezinha, belezinha. Zeradinho aí, ó. Primeiro assassino, primeiro AC.